Alright guys, what's up, How are you doing today? Let me pull the YouTube chat over here. And make sure it's on live chat. There we go. Alright. Before we actually go into the game today, I do want to update some of the planners we have here, because I've been forgetting to do this. First of all, on the on this, guys, we need to swap to the resolve stacker. There's no reason not to swap right away to the resolve stacker on Paladin, because Paladin can easily, like, even without the Sevron and stuff like that, it can easily sustain resolve stacking thanks to Defiance Aura. And even if you really want to Fortress, Defiance Aura is just gives you resolve passively, basically, right? You still need to run this stack here, because, well, it's really important. Because if you don't have this on AoE, you're still not gonna get it. So, should be right. Let me just make sure everything here is correct. Yeah, it's the same exact build, but with resolve stacking, basically, right? Okay, yeah, I was just thinking what I needed to add here. So we're gonna move the resolve stacker as our default endgame. Old endgame. Game. This is gonna be it, and this is just for people to come here if they wanna see it. And we're gonna add a thing here. If you you want to have, yeah, you want to have a Hamlet to play this build. Do I do, yeah. If you don't yet have it, run Embattled Aspect on the gloves. Or I'll be. Gotta brush those teeth. It shouldn't be. Well, I guess it's just to run ads at the beginning of the stream. That's a bit bullshit. Because I have it running, like, I have it on the default that's running like every 1 hour, just runs them, so I don't have to have pre-roll ads on the stream, because that's just even worse. Yeah, that's a bit of a scam, I guess. I'm updating the builds here because I've forgotten to. I was meant to update them like 2 days ago, and I just kind of forgot. It was there, but I needed to make this the end game because just default better. And on Paladin, there's no reason to not be running the resolve setup even on earlier stages, because you also get damage from it. So embattled on your gloves instead. Temporarily stop using What's the name of that aspect? Revelators. Yeah, the other two are more important. 100%. We're using Revelators. Revelators. What? Why did the color change? What? Okay. And move penitents there. Okay, there we go. Move penitent there. Why? Why is the text color changing randomly now? There we go. If you don't yet have it, if you don't have it, come on. Put on your gloves instead. Temporarily stop using aspects and move. And move. To the ring. To the ring. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's oh yeah, I need to put the change log here. Insert change log. May 19th today, right? 2026. Made the resolve stacking the default. So the stacking variant. The default and the game build. Default and the game variant. The old variant may be found on the planner only. Let me save this so I can actually copy this. Okay. Let me add that here. Oh, not all of you. Just you. There we go. If you want to run Whirlwind on hardcore, so I just ditch Shalik completely and my resolve set up. I mean, sure, just be careful when you're starting fights with the thing with Selig is that you're always tanky. With the resolve set up, whenever you leave town, you'll not have any stacks, right? So you need to be careful there. And when you're starting pits and stuff like that, the Selig would probably be better for hardcore, I would say. Because then you can also just drop Gores and run Endurance Fate to be even tankier. And at that point, if you're running the Selig setup with Endurance Faith, you're never dying. And you have more than enough damage for everything in T12. You see the new sign to Paragon attack? Yeah, I've been aware of it. I'm not gonna put that in the guide. I don't know to what degree it is even worth it, first of all. Second, I'm not gonna be making people do all those shenanigans. Like, It's not worth it. Like general clear, it's fine. I, like general clear, it is fine, but what you have to do on the bosses is just yeah. Not gonna recommend that. Anyway, let's go to the Blessed Hammer because it's kind of a similar situation. Well, let me make sure I copy this so I have a similar text over there. No, didn't change anything. Whatever. Oh, we need to add an explanation to the Whirlwind build as well. Yeah. Who sent me a message in game? What? Hello? Hello? What? Okay. Sure. Okay, so we're not gonna have this. Effective dominance. On your gloves instead. Temporarily stop running. Holy punishment, right? Yeah. Stop running holy punishment. An FX. Holy punishment. There we go. Temporarily move the Celestial Strife. To the to the shield. Alright, yeah, okay. Let me make sure I copy the thing here so they are consistent. Okay, that way they are consistent. Wait, how do I... Okay, I'm just dumb. Oh, it doesn't copy the thing. Oh, lucky. Okay. In that case, let's insert. This is still... What? Okay. This is working a bit weird here. Okay, in a second, I'm getting a bunch of random pings on Discord. Let me put in do not disturb. Okay. Move this down. We added this to be the other build. There we go. That is correct. And now we go in here. Bam. Bam. Call you old endgame. We call you the new endgame. And save. There we go. Now let's actually go over here because I've been meaning to add something here. All right. So we currently have 3 variants. The reason I don't quite use them, I would love to actually make this speed farm one, the basic one, every source against Jace League for Whirlwind. Rip. What's up, Zarv? How you doing? So, I would love to make the speed farm overpower the default endgame build, but I'm already asking you to get the T-Bolts well. Until they make Banish Lords and T-Bolts will target farmable on bosses, I don't think I'm gonna make this the default in game 1. Because it's much easier for me to expect you to have an error prediction than it is for you to have a Banished Lords. And the thing is, the whole setup, if you don't have an error predictions or like grandfather or anything like that here, the build works more than fine enough, right? But if you don't have Banished Lords, this build just does not work. So yeah, for now, until they make this unique target farmable, I can't bring myself to recommend it as the average end game one. So what we're gonna do here is tell people and acquire oh yeah, I cut something here. To rich yeah, this is not correct. Acquire better gear and get Banish Lords. Banish Lords. One of the overpower variants. Let me. Goddamn, my throat is killing me today. Let me go and yoink this so we have. No. Speed farm overpower. Overpower, that's the name, right? Yes. 130 technically, but I'm still gonna put this. Let's do easy to swap to. This is no longer correct. Decently tanky. It's quite tanky, but not as tanky as the other versions. We're gonna leave the league for after. We can copy this though, because a lot of what we're gonna say here is similar. Push overpower. Very tanky, incredible tower pusher. Easy to swap to as well. It's the same one, just slightly different. What's the other thing? Fires. Proper cooldown management. Regards proper cooldown management to maintain Fury. And we're gonna make the Fury. Oh. Oh, this is a yeah, that's a bug. Oh no. Soon I cannot actually click stuff. Can you ask a question? Yeah, ask why. Then soon I will not be able to actually click anything up here. Okay, the cooldown should be big. Yep, okay. This one, yeah, this is the correct one. This is slightly weaker. I think I'm gonna reduce this, so it's technically you can do it 140, but I'm gonna reduce this. So it first of all makes sense, and it's like, even if people just don't have good gear, yet they think they do, it still will be correct, I guess. Yeah. Strong tower pusher. Strong tower pusher. Is the speed farm the highest damage output? I believe yes, right? It's more damage than this one. No. So we're just gonna swap this to high. It has more damage than the Selig, but so I think this is correct. And this will be point. The formatting seems correct. Yeah, okay. Let's save that. Oh, I forgot to... do I need to add a changelog for this? I mean, there was no change, right? We just added the text, so we don't need a changelog for this. I didn't change anything, I just added the text to simplify, so yeah. Actually, yeah, whatever, we'll add a changelog, you know? The more the merrier, am I right? Why do I have, whatever. May 19th, 26. Added what? Added text now. What do I say? Added, what do we call this? Added, added extra directions on what path to take. Extra directions on what path to take after the end game setup. That's... yeah. Something like that. Oh yeah, I do want to point something here, because I know a lot of people will, like, not understand this, so... best for general play. There we go. Let me actually do something. Bam, best for... Why are you black now? What happened? Oh, I accidentally clicked there. Oh, no, there's one, no. Oh, there's one, there we go. You know what? Here, let's put it up top. Best for general player, there we go, it's right there, right? That's the one. Artist, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. I'm commanding both in the game and speed farm over power. No air banished lords in unique rune. Grandfather not using polearm. Pit 110 fairly easy, nice. Grats. A decent banished lord, wondering should I drop limitless or try to put it in the amulet? Yeah, if you have a decent banished lord, just run it. Even if it's not the best, it's still quite good. Is it good? Yeah, no worries. What was the question, Zorban? Oh, you wrote the same message. I'm assuming you are Mr. Sarah as well, Artus? But I was not reading either chat because I was focusing on writing, sorry. It is quite rare. That's the only reason, like, this should by all means be the default variant. But like, I'm already asking you to get the Thibault's Will. And the Thibault's Will is not as hard to get as the Banished Lord, I would say. But I'm already asking you to get the Thibault's Will, asking you to get the Banished Lords. Like, first of all, it's gonna make crit capping kinda hard, because you don't get the crit here, right? Until they actually give us a proper way to target farm it, like the patch notes alluded to, I just can't bring myself to put this as the end game setup, you know? Make sure I saved. Yeah. Oh, it's saved. Okay, there we go. Let me just send... Should be in... Let me go say I updated. A blessed hammer. Seal Paladin. And Whirlwind Barb. I'll say what I did on that later, but... Okay, where's my... Wait, why is my game closed? Wait a second. I had the game opened before the stream started. What happened? Okay, that's omega weird. Okay, let me be gone for a second here. Whoop. I think I smacked my mic a bit too much and somehow that kinda crashed the game, I think. I don't know what's happening. My mic has served me well, but I think it's time that I get a new one. Poor guy. Best way to farm Mythic Helmet for the build? It's just running the Undercity tributes. The Mythic tributes? Just run them, literally. That's the best way. As long as you have the right Mythic, the right Undercity points. So, as long as you get... can speak. As long as you have the right activity points in the Undercity tree. Like this one's over here. This tree over here. You'll get like 2 to 4 mythics per Undercity run. Which is... very nice. I know how to ask this in English. How important is crit chance? You want to cap it. You definitely want to cap the crit chance. Just go for the one with the crit chance, yep. Any chances to make talisman if you have the diamond? Nope, not really, no. Like, sadly, for barbarians, the diamond, the unique ones are just not really useful. Not a lot that we can do. They're just not useful. It is what it is. Thanks for the TP, no worries. It's not really a tip, it's just that there's no... Oh yeah, let me go to my paladin. I think I have some stuff there. There's just no better way to get it. But to be fair, once you start farming T12, Mythics will just start rolling in. Okay, so the goal of today, we are gonna try and actually get Paragon 300. I know, it seems like we are far away, but... I probably should put some of this stuff for sale so I can actually buy more roots. Because I think I'm gonna run out of roots soon. The Forgotten Wisdoms actually didn't disappear? Have they actually finally fixed it? Okay, let me... pop all of this in... Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, my... That's fine, whatever. We're just smuggling. What is my current build? I'm running the speed farm variant on the guide. If you're asking for a link to what I'm playing, yeah. Error? What do you mean I can't write in my own chat? What's that? Okay, there we go. Let me pick all of this up. Why are you here? Okay. Oh. I'm getting a bunch of these tributes. Like, if you want to farm this, by the way, Zarba, I don't know if you can do it right now, but it's only gonna last. I mean, you can still farm them. It's just not gonna be as efficient. Farming these roots here, it's quite good. Okay, so let's get the Forgotten Wisdom, and let's get a couple of shrines going. I could swear I had a couple more shrines. What happened to them? Guess I don't. Oh. Maybe they're already here? Nope. I mean... Oh, yes they are. Okay, nice.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Nope.
That's it for that.
Nope. Okay. Let's go get this one.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Just looking for the XP well and reporting out. There we go. And now, one thing I haven't been able to do with this strat is actually sustain it. Like, I really feel like most of the roots and stuff like that, like, you either get a bunch of chests or you basically get none on this strat. I don't feel like there's any middle ground. So it makes it really hard to sustain the roots solo. Some people claim to be doing it, but I don't think I'm doing anything different. I could just be getting unlucky. Ooh, we got 4. Okay, that's very good.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
4 is rare to get.
Bless you.
Okay, the boss room should be just above. That's not even the boss room, right? That's fine though. We'll assume there's no more shrine. I mean, we can assume there's a shrine over there actually and still be fine. So we can start on this one. It's not too far away, and then we have all the other ones over there, right? Okay, so let's start the gardening, shall we? Should I do that? I mean, we have 4 shrines. I should try to make the most out of it, right? I'm just gonna do 10 of them. So we are more likely to get the bosses. You don't want to do too many. The reason you normally do like 5 or 7, it's because there's just a limit to how many you can kill fast enough. But I'm gonna be a bit greedy here. With the 4 shrines, I'm gonna be a bit greedy. Granted, this one is a bit far away, so if I'm too greedy, I might not make it in time to the other ones. Which could be a problem. As long as I make it to the other ones, though, we are like scot-free kind of thing. Because the other ones are all close to each other. We might still have a 5th shrine, I doubt it. That's why I didn't go and explore. Regardless, if there's a 5th one, we'll just eventually run into it by just going that way to the boss. Yep. Broken man. We got 6 of them. Let's go 4 more. Might be a bit too greedy here, but who cares? Can I have Mephisto? Sure, I can in a bit. I can't leave right now while I'm doing the roots. So that will be like 5 minutes or so. We got how many? 8. Do I do 8? 10, I think it's a bit too greedy. Yeah, okay, we'll do 8. Okay, I'm stuck. I don't think we got a single boss, did we? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's one I didn't click, but doesn't matter, we didn't get a boss. I screwed that one up, but Yeah, we didn't get a single boss. It's whatever. Kinda sucks because we actually had we had 4 shrines, but we didn't get the boss. This is what I mean by it, right? This strat just relies you on getting the boss. You don't get the boss, it's useless. Like, there's no point in doing the rest. Yes, I could just kill a bunch of elites, but we might as well go next. I swear, if there's the 5th shrine, I'm gonna be omega sad. Like, you don't get the boss, you don't get the boxes, there's no point. What's your VTag, Alv? Ooh! That was a natural drop. Okay. I'd rather have gotten the boss with 4 shrines, but hey. We gamba? Nope. We gamba? No, okay. I guess he didn't want to wait, so we'll just go next, I guess. Let's hope we get 4 shrines again, that would be amazing. You need to spawn bosses though. Need amulet and mythic ring. Honestly, the ring is probably easier to get than the amulet. Okay, 2 shrines close to each other. Okay, no shrine over here. What about the other side? Nothing. Okay. So the start will be easy, but we do need a shrine somewhere here. Or else... Ooh, if the shrine is close to the boss, this is gonna be rough. Okay, the boss is up here. Ooh. Actually, it's not as far away as it seems. Okay, that's doable, actually. By the way, these events can be shrine events as well. Okay, we're gonna start over there, and we're gonna do these things here. Okay. By the way, you can target what kind of boxes you get if you want to, depending on the zone you are. For example, if you want weapons, you can just go to Scovos, and you'll just get weapons, which is very nice. I don't think this is the best way for you to go about farming weapons and stuff like that, but it is an option. Honestly, you probably will have more luck just dropping it. You drop a bunch of mythics. Crafting mythics with runes this season, it's not like the best way to get them at all. Like, just doing whispers, you just do a bunch of whispers, get a couple of the tributes of the mythic tributes, or get the armament ones and upgrade them to mythic. And you run a couple, you get basically all the mythics. What's the best way to farm GA items? Obols. Try to get an escalation dungeon with obols, right? Or start one and choose the obol option whenever you see it. Obols are just amazing for you to farm GAs of the items you want. And you can get a lot of them on non-legendaries, which makes it much easier to craft. Temper overpower damage stacks or resource gen. Overpower damage stacks. Resource gen does not do much for you. Like, it's nice defensively and it can make your Limitless Rage easier to stack, but at some point on the Selig build, you shouldn't really have any issues stacking Selig. Dude, one thing that bothers me with the roots is that the root placement is so random. Like, I can be looking one way and I'm just planting it behind my ass. It's something. Alright. That's 5. We want 2 more. We'll do 2 more and that will be enough. Thank you for help last night. You're welcome. How does this root farm? Basically, you just plant a bunch of roots, right? And you hope that one of them spawns the bosses. Because only the bosses will drop you boxes, right? And that's kind of the only thing you care about. Okay, we got all of them. So you just proc them. Right? You go around. Oh, we got one boss. I trolled a bit, but it's fine. I'm tanky. You proc all the roots, you hope you get a boss like we got here. And then you also hope you click on the shrine before you kill anyone, right? Like you saw there, I was really trying not to kill anything before I clicked the shrine. Because now all the rares and bosses and stuff like that have been absorbed into the shrine, right? Into the buff I have. Once the shrine ends... Oh, my filter is... whoops. I'll need to... Now we just wait for them to spawn, click the next shrine, and you basically get the boss again. And bosses, when you kill them, like you saw right there, they have a chance to duplicate. That's what you're going for as well. And now we just go to the next shrine and do it again. The shrine is on the left, right? I'm stuck. What? Okay, that's not the door. Okay, I kind of screwed up a bit, but it's fine. I'm still more than enough time. Kill them again. There we go. Boss is dead. And you just keep doing this. With as many shrines as the dungeon has. They're observing the shrine. Yeah, you need to get... I'll show you in a second. You need to get one of the activities. Let me actually finish this though. You can do this with goblins as well, for example. I was doing it with goblins earlier on, and it was I got a gelatinous goblin, and if you get a gelatinous goblin with the shrine, you kill him. It splits into 8, right? And each 8 you kill is counted as an original one. So whenever he comes out, he has 64. You got 64 goblins, which is amazing. Okay, let me actually... I was messing around with this yesterday. On my paladin, so I was showing all the uniques. But yeah, you have this thing here. On the dungeon. This here. While in Nightmare Dungeon, slaying enemies while empowered by Shrine traps their soul. When the buff expires, all trapped souls spawn around you, right? And then the other thing, it's this one. Bosses in Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to revive when slain. And another thing that people don't actually realize is the Nemesis causes up to 7 elites to ambush you. The thing is, the elites it spawns are elites that either exist or have existed in the dungeon. So, for example, when you click a shrine, if you have killed a butcher in this dungeon, a butcher can spawn. If you killed a goblin can spawn. If you killed a boss from the roots, one of those can spawn as well. That's why this root farm can be quite... Like, the amount of boxes you get, you can get like 8 or you can get your full inventory because of that. Depending a bit on the RNG, you can get a bunch of them. How do I check out this build? You can put the exclamation mark build. You'll get the link to it. I also like to go kill the boss because you get a bunch of conviction stacks. But that's just me. Yeah. Like, sometimes I was able to get like 2 runs where I got the full inventory full of chests, which is insane for XP. I'm mostly running this for XP. You can run them, like, it also gives you really good amount of materials. It can give you a good amount of, like, gear as well. But, honestly, that's not the reason I'm running it. I'm literally just running it for the XP. That's about it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Okay, I'm saving you. Oh, I need to go gamble a bit more on my paladin. You are good. Oh, I need to go put some stuff on my mules. Okay. Ooh. Are you good? Nope. Gamble? Okay, now we click and I'm gonna get basically alpha level. For this, and then because of the event, the thing is, with the event going on right now, this strat is even better. Because then you get per box you get 2 extra boxes. Right? So there we go again, more XP. Look at that. Alpha XP just from a couple of boxes. Ridiculous.
This should be interesting.
This is gonna be gone by tomorrow. So that's kind of why I'm trying to do it now, while it's still more effective. Like, it's still gonna be good tomorrow. It's probably still gonna be the best XP, but right now it's just insane. So I really want to see if I can hit 300 today by farming this. What's up, Master? The only problem is collecting the prisms. Whenever you get a bunch of boxes, because sometimes you click too fast and you just kind of move around a bit as well. Okay, let's clear you out. Are you good? Nope. Okay, we go next. Oh, can't use that here, that makes sense. Like, to actually sustain this, you really need to get those big jackpots, because else you cannot sustain the route. It's any nightmare dungeon? No, you want to do it on the ones that have multiple shrines. So, like, if you get one with like shrine fix, right? You have at the very least 3 shrines in that dungeon. You can have up to 5. 4 is already rare though. Normally it's just gonna be 3. Like, if you really want to be efficient about your route use, you can just try and target 4 shrines. But honestly, it's not really realistic. I need to check that corner. Sure, there's no shrine. Okay, that's good. The fact that we don't have any shrine here at the beginning, it means that all of them are stacked at the end. There we got one here. Two. You just gotta be sure not to proc the boss. Okay, 3, all of them here. Let's make sure we don't have a last one, but oh, we do have 4. Amazing. Okay, this is perfect. Let's make sure we don't have a 5th. Most likely not. Yeah, okay, this is amazing. Now we just gotta hope that one of our roots actually gives us a boss. Because if they don't give a boss, I mean, you still get to kill a bunch of elites, which is nice and all, but, you know. Oh, okay, that's oh, you can actually go behind this. Okay, that's cool. I thought it was out of maps. You have to TP every route? Yeah, because there's a cooldown, right? They put a cooldown on the route, so you just don't spam the overworld with them, right? And kill a bunch of people. So you just have to go to town, reset your buffs, right? Because whenever you go to town, you lose all your buffs, negative and positive. And you just do that so you don't sit here 1 minute waiting, right? Because it has a 1 minute cooldown, but if you go to town, all your buffs, positive and negative, all go away. Except the XP one. Oh yeah. XP used to go away, right? I'm not having a fever dream, right? XP used to go away as well, didn't it? Like back in like season 0, season 1. We didn't have the shrine back then, but I think there was something. Yeah, I think it was entering the pit or something that disabled the XP you'd get from instances and the pots. The elixirs. Like, you'd still have the buff, but they would no longer actually give you anything, which was funny. Okay. 2 more. Do I do a couple more since we have 4 shrines? I think I should, because like, this second shrine is so close that I will not screw this up. Like, the shrine placements are actually kind of crazy on this one, so I think I'm gonna go for 10 roots. Like, there's no way I mess this up here. Foreshadowing is a technique used by... Imagine. Make sure to what? You uncovered all the shrines? Yep, I have. We got 4 shrines on this one. Okay, how many do we have? We have 7. I'm gonna go for 3 more. The other shrine is right here. So there's no way, like, I don't kill them fast enough. The first one always takes longer because you need to wait for enemies to spawn, right? Okay. Let's do 2 more. So 1 more trip to town after this one. Fuck! Well... we go. We screwed up. Oh yeah, they can also spawn goblins, which is fine. Wait, to actually... we got another one. Did we get any bosses though? I mean, I screwed up, but it didn't matter because we didn't get any bosses, which kinda sucks. We didn't get any bosses, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well... I did screw up. We're getting goblins though, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna take advantage of killing the goblins, I guess. That was fine, we still got 10 roots, although it was a bit scuffed, but... I accidentally clicked the shrine while moving around. But this is basically, this is the RNG with this thing. If you don't get the boss, you basically get nothing. Missing name? Yeah, there's a bunch of those. Where did I play on hardcore? Solig or Resolve? I'll go for Solig. Solig is just consistently tanky. The Resolve one, whenever you enter town and stuff like that, your Resolve stacks are reset. So it's also always a bit risky when you start a pit, for example. You might just get clapped from the get-go. You go Solig, you slap an Endurance Fate instead of the Gores. And you're set to go. This is the second... and we just started streaming a bit ago. This is the second... like dungeon with 4 shrines that I've gotten, and I didn't get the boss, which incredibly sucks. This is the part of running this strat that all those videos you guys are talking about don't show you, right? That you put 10 roots down and somehow you don't spawn a boss. So all the strat is redundant. Like, does nothing. Yeah, there's nothing there, I just wanted to be sure. Well, we killed a lot of elites and goblins. Cool. What happens if you get the boss? No. I mean, it's more XP, yes. But the boss drops the boxes. And the whole reason you're doing this is to get those boxes, the whisper boxes, right? But you only get them from the boss. And the bosses can be duplicated, thanks to the node you have on the Nightmare Dungeon, because they are considered bosses. Same thing for like Butcher, the Assassin and stuff like that. Oh, nice. Rats. That's a very good roll as well on the gem strength. Mine didn't get that good of a roll, as you can see. Mine is quite the bottom roll, but hey, yours is incredibly good. Okay, let's save this guy for Gamba. Am I saving any of you? We're gambling on you. Well, a 198 out of 200. Damn, that's nice. Well, no use thinking about the one that didn't go well. We'll just go next. Might have to go buy some roots potentially if I don't get lucky soon. To be fair, I spent a lot of runes yesterday, a lot of roots yesterday after the stream, and I got to run that I got all my slots except one with chests, but I had to open those chests on my paladin just to get some aspects on him and stuff like that. So I was not able to get roots back on those because the paladin does not have the warplans. Oh, treasure room. Okay, we have one shrine over here. Now, Hunt to Dungeons are kinda scuffed for this, unless you get lucky with the placement of the shrines. So you might not end up running this one. Yeah, that shrine is... I don't see any other shrine nearby. I think we're just gonna complete this one and see if we get another... Yeah, we're just gonna complete this. There's no point, it's too long. Yeah, look at this. Not gonna happen. Let's go to the boss and we go next one. Let's see if we get the shrine here. We got the shrine, nice.
Too easy for warriors like us.
Okay. When did I make the polearm? Yesterday, on stream. Just spammed a bunch of polearms into the cube until we got lucky. Okay, hopefully they are not on these earlier side rooms, because this... Ooh, okay. That's gonna be rough. Unless the other ones are close by, that's gonna be rough. Is there anyone on this side? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's here to here. That's doable if the other one is somewhere nearby. Okay, that's the boss. The other one has to be here. Okay. This is doable then. We start on this one and we go all the way around. Because you want the first shrine to be close to the second one. Because the first one is where you spend the most time actually, you know, not killing stuff. And you waste a lot of the shrine duration on it. Gone. I actually don't know how rare 4 shrines are. I think it's either like 1 in 10 and 1 or 1 in 20. You can definitely try and go for them. But the thing is, at some point it's just easier to get roots from other players than it is to actually get more keys. More Nightmare Dungeon keys, so, you know. Okay, these roots placements are trolling me. We'll only go for 7 here. We got 5. 2 more trips to 10 and we're good. Okay, one last one. What's up, Nathan? Are seals tradable? Yes, they are. Okay. Make sure I have my TP so I can get out of any sticky situation. There we go. Okay, we got the boss. Good. Hopefully we can get another one. Just getting one is already... I think we duplicated the boss, which is amazing. Where do you think you're going, boy? Where do you think you're going, boy? Let's start looting a bit. Might as well. We got time. The other shrine is right here. Okay. Okay. We didn't dupe the boss. Hopefully we can dupe it next time. All enemies are down. Let's run. Okay, we got here in time. Now just wait for the shrine to pop. I don't think we duped the bosses a single time. I mean, we duped. I think we duped on the first one. But yeah, that's the only dupe we got. Actually, we have 3 bosses going apparently. That's not bad. Let's start going back. Okay, we're gonna spawn the bosses here. Ooh, okay, that's not bad actually. That's definitely not bad at all. How the hell does the Whirlwind do that much damage? I mean, I don't know. It just does. I'm not running Selig or anything. Granted, I do have gem strength on this thing, but I was already hitting for 100 trillion before that, so... Yeah. Okay. More collections. Okay, this was quite a solid run, honestly. Quite a solid run. This one might just sustain itself. Yeah, we got 10 of them. That's not bad. We have another shrine? Oh, we do have another shrine. Nice. Right. So...
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Okay, Blast Shrines and Forgotten Wisdom. We're just gonna take the one with Blast Shrines and Forgotten Wisdom. I'm not gonna do the double reserve thing, because that would just be too much time wasted. And we're going for XP today. Okay, we go back to town. Here we go. I can over it. It's nothing crazy, but... The only crazy one, it's kind of the polearm, which is really good. But everything else is just, yeah. Like, if you want the build, you can do it. There we go. That will give you the build I have. It's the speed farm variant on the Whirlwind there. Let's save this thing for Gamba. I want to say, I need to go put a bunch of stuff on my mule at some point. Because, yeah, this is becoming a problem. We Gamba? Nope. Maybe next time.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. Level up. Oh, I should have, whoops. Any good stuff over here? Nope, okay. Okay, whenever I open the gifts of the tree, I will level up. There we go. Use Session Fury? Yeah. Because I'm not playing Selig, so I don't need to run the other one. Oh, okay. Dude, I really need to stop opening these things close to the waypoint. I really need to. I didn't see if I sustained the route. I'm just gonna guess I did. Probably not, but whatever. Okay, Gamba. Gamba. Oh, what did he get? Fire damage, nope.
What brings you to the ancient isles? The stars.
It's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I can't be. I kind of want to save that ring, but it's whatever. Yeah, this is becoming a problem. I can't log off though right now. Like, I just have to save a bunch of bases, right? And it's clearly becoming a problem. Sorry.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, the ancient bug is yeah, the ancient bug, I'm aware. It's it has been reported. Hopefully they will fix it on the next patch. What build is this? No life? Yeah, I'm not running Selig on this one. All my tankiness comes from this resolve stacking. Okay, this is a bad one. Random brother, what's up? Hello. That's non-meta? No. I mean, it depends what you consider meta, but this is the best damage you can do with Whirlwind right now. Like, it's literally the best damage. This does 2 point something times more damage than the Selig build. Oh yeah, it's ovals. Get me away from here. Don't let me see the ovals. Okay, we didn't get any shrine up there, which is nice. Why are you transfiguring non-upgraded items? I'm hoping to get gem strength and for the item to stem other 5 after. That's how I crafted this one. Right?
Let's get out of here!
You just wait, it stays modifiable, that way you can also masterwork the gem strength, which is amazing. So this was supposed to have shrines, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, they are all together. Amazing. Okay. Ooh, okay, this is amazing. Let me just full clear it, just to make sure there's not a fourth one just randomly here at the end. I mean, this was in the hand to dungeon, so I was a bit worried, but we got lucky. Let's do the roots here.
I have your back, friend.
All the gems I have, I'm just basically selling them for gold. To fund my gardening business. What do you mean drop staff? Bit with this version? I'm not sure what's the highest pushing. I'm not sure, like, I'm sure this will do 150 once you get gem strength. That much I can say. I'm not really playing the push variant right now, I'm playing the speed farming. I'm speed farming 130s now in 1 minute 30, now that I have gem strength. I can do 130s in 1 minute 30. Which roughly translates to 145-ish. I do need the rest of gem strength to go do the 150s. Okay, we have 5 roots down, we're gonna do 2 more. After we are done, I'm gonna have to go put gear on my mules. Because my stash is too full. Like, I have a bunch of gear that I need to craft, I guess. So we have... Wait, do we only have 5? Yeah, we only have 5. Does boss trophies have any use? They give you... You can put them on the cube, do the 5 amalgamation, and you get the unique from that boss. That's all they do. So let me get my TP ready. We got in boss, I didn't see. I guess I can just see... Ooh, okay. I didn't get all my stacks up. No, right? Yeah, we didn't get any boss, sadly. Well, since we are here and the shrines are very close, I'm still gonna do this. It still gives you a good amount of forgotten souls since you're killing a bunch of elites, but yeah. How are you supposed to keep unstoppable up with no job run? You're talking about the push setup, right? On the push, you just do it with Iron Skin. That's why you're taking all of that cooldown. Okay. Don't go into the boss room with this buff, by the way, because the enemies will not spawn in there. I guess I might as well do the double thing here. Whenever it stops. There you go. What pieces do I have crit chance on? I mean gloves, amulet, rings, and yeah. Right, all of them. I think I also have some crit here, but this is overkill. It's just I haven't swapped this one out yet. Okay, yeah, I need to go on the paladin in a second, but before that, we're gonna gamba a bit. Okay. We're gambling on 200 maces now. So
It's worth an
I wish the filter also worked for obols. Okay. Let's put an aspect on you. An aspect on you. An aspect on you. An aspect on you. Oh yeah, I also had some blue items, my bad. Okay. Make them orange.
stars align.
Okay. Good GAs? Nope, so we just go. What? Oh, what did it get? Just became GA, so it doesn't matter. We go again. And yeah, okay. Because the thing is, transfiguring only costs this, and no matter how much I transfigure, I cannot get that thing to go down. I just because I farm dungeons so much, I just have like an insane amount of that thing anyway. So we never run out. Okay, well, we will. Which ones? 31s have started. Oh, nah, I only got quality. Oh, no, okay. Nope. Okay. Second to last. And last one. More robles. Can get rid of escalations. I do one and get one back at the end. Yep. What are you looking for in these transfigurations? Oh, we just got ads. I'll wait a bit. I didn't get on my neck or gloves yet, sitting at 55, and so I don't think that takes me to 90. No, yeah. You need to get it. Like, if you don't have enough, just make sure you put it on the weapons instead of damage per overpower, right? Yeah, Gamba.
And yeah, a legendary. It's terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Are we back on the Twitch side? Question mark.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I keep pressing F, but it doesn't work here. Yep. Are you good? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming you are back. I'm looking for gem strength and for the item to stay modifiable. Because then I can masterwork the gem strength and I can fix the item to make it good. And that way, I don't waste all my forgotten souls on multiple items that will just be useless. I'm still gonna craft items that have like 2 GAs. But if they are not 2 GA, I'm not gonna bother. I think that's all of them, right? And last one here.
Ah, Mainlander, you know where to find me.
We're still... Okay, we're still going. I think the boss gave me like 10k obols on death. Like... How the hell are we making bosses drop 10k obols on death and I can only carry 2.5? How does that work?
And a legendary. Nice. Hey, well done, you.
Okay. That's all. Let's put the... all of them are ready. How do I get so many? Running nightmare dungeons, escalation dungeons, are either doing the root strat that we're doing right now, or by farming material reserves. Either or will give you an insane amount of this. That's all of them, right? Yeah, okay. Transfigure. And we go again. I really hope gem strength is not a thing next season. I really hope. I'm not a fan of having to do this. It's cool and all when you do it a couple of times, but when you start getting to the 1000 item, you know, maybe we should rethink this. And that's... The bot gave me over 10k obols. That's ridiculous. Extra aspects should be putting on our Lord's Talisman. You can't put an offensive aspect on the amulet. The one you're looking for is anger management.
A legendary prize.
Was not going for pole arms.
Hey,
Oops.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Well, not this one.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
There we go. Go again. And nothing. Okay. We go back to farming roots now. Yes, I am putting the shit codes into the game. 100%. It's the streamer client, clearly.
We have only a short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
What? I was not looking at the screen. What happened?
Destruction
The guy's dead.
unto
What? That's what happens when you go back to town and you lose all your resolve stacks. For hardcore, right? Because if you don't pay attention for a bit and you go back to town and you come in and you don't build those resolve stacks, you could quite easily die. Oh, what's the stats? Oh, you're bad. Why are you showing up pink? Shouldn't show up pink. Let's do... which version of the build? It's the speed farm one. It's the speed farm setup. Sure, let's... Okay, I have a couple of amulets here. These are not supposed to be here. This is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, why are you here? Damage. I need to create another one. I guess no one cares about this now, right? Oh yeah, this one is definitely not worth saving. I guess I'll just save the vulnerable damage one. The crit damage is a bit overrated, I guess. Okay, there we go. Just rings and one amulet. You're in Greg jail, trying to get that goers. Oh, luckers. Been using your build so far into T10, but I still can't kill Lilith on T8. I mean, that's normal. You probably can kill the bosses, right? But Lilith is a bit harder than the bosses. That's completely normal. Like, don't bother with Lilith and Mephisto until you're a bit stronger, honestly. Oh, that's something I need to craft. Weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. I just have these ones as backups. If they actually fix the crusher, right? I'll be ready right there. Speed farm is T-Bolt's will, but I don't think... I am equipping T-Bolt. Also, I don't be sustaining all that fury. Okay. So, I have a bunch of armor here. Let's start with pants. Like, these are Salik pants. I need to just put them up for sale, I guess. We'll worry about that later, though. You just need to craft them at some point. Yeah, these are all resource ones that I just need to prepare. Okay, that one isn't. This one is just... Is anyone even... Yeah, no one is. Ah, whatever. So, gloves, I guess? Oh, no, boots. We have a bunch of boots, right? Thing is, strength boots are good. I have a bunch of movement speed ones. I don't know. Yeah, the main thing is boots here. Like, I have a bunch of movement speed ones. I don't know to what degree you actually care about the movement speed. Or if it's just gonna be strength and life, Loki. I'll save them for now. Oh, will I? Ugh. Maybe I won't? Question mark. Yeah, I think we just go for strength, right? Screw movement speed. Ooh, that's an interesting one. And this one I'll save though. Okay. You know what? I'll just have to create another mill for the boots. It is what it is. I'll need to actually come here and actually clear this up, but that's gonna be for after the stream. I'm just gonna put the stuff here and then I'll see what I want to keep and just throw away. Okay. Garbage, but you know, for now, okay, that should be better for now. Let me disappear for a second here, because this program seems to be malfunctioning a bit. Okay. Think we're back. Yeah. Okay. Things are much better now. I will keep doing my hoarding. Blah, blah. Ooh. At your reserve, we will save that one. Actually, we might as well just run it. Yeah. Double one, the oval ones I'm not gonna be running. But the material reserves I might as well, because then I can just get the shrine after, right?
Pity to break another's work.
Yeah, but it's not probably not a good idea to have them here now, actually. It's too much.
Thousands of gems. Bring me a challenge next time.
Right, I'm running T-Bolts. I need to get the better T-Bolts. I should focus on farming some T-Bolts, but since I'm not pushing just yet, it's not that big a... It's not that important kind of situation. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if the drops have ended. Wait, have they? Let me do a quick check. Let me make sure I'm not... No, I think they're still... Yeah, they're still on, okay. I might have the link to the wrong ones, though. Because I think I have the link to the ones from last week. But this week they added new ones. I don't know if they updated that article or if they put out a new one.
That will come in handy.
There we go, XP. Go back to town. Yeah, but like Taylor, the mythic seals are useless to any variant of Barb, basically. I didn't mean to go back. Misclick. Basically, unless they just have really good stats, you're better off just running a legendary one with better stats. This Magon works. This could be potentially not a good positioning, but let's see. Paragon works is quite long. Might be hard to make use of that shrine unless we have one right here near the door. If we have one here near the door, it will probably be fine. Okay, we do. Then we're probably fine. As long as the other one is not close to the end of the dungeon, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, we might not run this one. Okay, it's right here. So we have one here, and the last one all the way over here. Might be doable, question mark. Yeah, maybe. As long as I don't screw it up, it should be doable. Yeah, but you know, I have to not screw it up, so that's making it a bit harder. So where was it? It was on this side, right? Yeah. Well, let's start our gardening. Two roots down. I'm only gonna do 7 here though, but yeah. This room is quite tight though. I don't think I've heard anything about the size of rooms impacting the spawn of monsters, which could potentially be a thing, but I don't think it's actually a thing. Because I've gotten extremely bad ones on like big rooms as well, right? It's not just... And I've gotten extremely good runs on smaller maps. On more tight maps, I guess. Not necessarily smaller. Okay, tomorrow. Okay, one more. Make a polearm, so I guess it doesn't matter what's on the polearm beforehand, right? No. You can easily change everything else with the cube. You might not get the best stats, but you can get all the stats you want. They might not be the best rolls, right? But it is what it is. It's a good start. Eventually, you will always try to upgrade it, right? But for now, it's, you know, it is what it is. It's good enough. Okay, let's actually get my teleport ready. To get out of any sticky situations and actually be able to get to the shrine. I mean, there's... Ooh. Okay, we did get one. Okay. Why are you not? I think that one is done, whatever. We got the boss, so we're just gonna move it. We do the boss, nice. Okay, let's go to the last one.
Excellent find.
Okay, that was decent. That was very decent. Let's go back and get the rest. I think we got 3 more boxes back here. Can I keep 2 charms, mythic and unique? I don't believe you can. It's only 1 unique. And mythics are included. Mythics are mythical unique, right? They're also unique. So you can only have 1 on the charms. Unless you have the seal that allows you to use 2 of them. Again, you don't need to go and kill the boss. I personally prefer doing it, because I still feel like you get a bunch of loot there, anyway. But if you want to do this the most efficient way... Like, if you're close to the boss, let's say I finish on this shrine, you might as well come and kill it. But if you finish on this one, right, you're probably better off just going back to town. Unless you're doing this on an escalation dungeon, right? If you're doing it on an escalation dungeon, you might as well go to the next floor.
It is done.
Okay, let's Gamba. Yeah. Well, let's not do it near the thing, near the waypoint. Yeah, so 35 roots. We used 7 of them. I think we only got like 3 or 5 back, right? Yeah, you got 4 back. And I don't think these ones can actually give the roots.
Your death will be swift.
Going up. Oh, okay, interesting. We definitely keeping you. Never lucky.
PT. Back to it then.
Oh yeah, I need to clean this out as well. Yeah. Any good stuff? Nope. Okay, this we're just gonna yeet on the ground there. Huh? We're gonna forget it's even there, okay? We still got time. Nice. I forgot to clear the talisman. Do I treat one them later? Either I treat one them right away, or if I don't have enough, I just kinda dismantle them. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I mean, there's two of them here. Garen Hold, I believe it's a short dungeon though, right? So as long as the other one is not right at the end, we should be fine. I'd love if it was right here, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Those two being right, as long as the other one is not right at the end. Okay, there we go. Got the third one here. Hopefully there's a fourth one. This is completely fine as is. Okay, the boss is gonna be right up here. Yo, Shiro, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emotes in the channel. Yeah. Let's go open the door. No, what? Oh. Alright. Okay, let's go to the shrines then. Yeah, unless you get like, I want to say like 20 boxes or something per dungeon, there's no way you are sustaining the routes by yourself. It's just not really feasible. I guess we can start on this one, right? Because the other ones are right here. So that's fine.
Nobody walks anymore.
Helped us today, my vibe improved significantly. You're welcome. Hello? Test? Oh, okay, my mic has died there. I don't know when it died, but yeah, let me restart this. Thanks for the prime, by the way. I don't know if the mic was cut or not, but yeah. Just died. Yeah, let's get the TP. We didn't get any boss, right? Yeah, no boss. Thatch. Well, we might as well do it though. This is an escalation one, I think. Ooh, big explosion. Don't get anything there. Nice. Oh, I missed one route. If this spawns a bot, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, it didn't. Okay, whatever then. Not that big of a deal. Let's go complete this and do the escalation. Shelling. Yeah, we go for the shrines again. I really feel like unless you do this in a group, the consistency for this strat is not quite there. Like sometimes you get crazy amounts, sometimes you get nothing multiple runs in a row.
Over here! Help!
They're staying out. Nice. Okay, that shrine is awful. That shrine is incredibly awful. Unless we have one right at the door here, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, this is not happening. Let's go to the next level and yep, let's go to the next level. This is not happening. There's two of them right here, but there's no way I'm taking... actually, wait a second. There's no way. I mean, there is definitely a way. Because it's just a straight line, right? Just a straight line all the way back. I fear name came to be. It's actually not really what you might think. It was just a nickname that my friends started giving me because I used to do karaoke a lot, and that's kind of where it came from. Is there a video of what you are doing at the moment? I don't have one now. And because I only started doing this yesterday, and it's not gonna be as good after tomorrow whenever the event ends, so yeah. I think there are videos out there from other pips.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Like my friends gave me that nickname, and then I also have some other group of friends also gave me the Aoi nickname. So I just kind of mashed them together as Aoi no Miko, even though it's technically not the correct spelling in Japanese, but hey, I didn't know that at the time. Okay, there's Trivam. Japanese language as well, because no one was able to pronounce my old name. It's Aoi no Miku. Aoi is blue, right? No is normally what you use to connect words in Japanese, but the correct pronunciation would be Awa no Miku. You only use Aoi, or for example Akai for red, whenever you're just saying the color. You're saying Akai, red. But if you're saying a red car, you would say Aka no Kuruma. Kuruma is car, by the way. You don't use the I. Yes, the I. You don't use the I unless you're just saying the color by itself. It might seem a bit on the nose, but it was not made with that intention. It was literally just joining those two nicknames I had. Because Miko is already kind of blue, right? Yeah. Okay. We got 7. This is gonna be a tad sketchy if I'm not careful. Okay. Ooh, see? Sketchy. If I don't get a boss, I'm not even gonna bother going forward. I don't think we got a boss, right? Yep. No boss, so whatever. We don't care. It really sucks that you do the preparation and then you just don't get the boss. And you're like, okay, I guess all of that was for nothing. Let's play tanks and MMOs. I always also default a lot to tanks on most MMOs myself. My main is a Proc Paladin on WoW, for example.
Help! I beg you!
Okay, so oof. The other one is like all the way back there, right?
You saved me.
Help!
I will never forget your kindness. Oh, you
Ooh, okay, this is extremely sketchy.
You saved me.
Don't they regrow? Not really, no. You pop them and that's it. Okay. So I have one over here, one all the way up there, and one... Okay, I think it's doable. We're getting kind of unlucky. The last three we did, no boss. And my weapons have strength replaced by gem strength. Still viable? Probably, yeah. Weapon sadness? Yeah. It do be like that. Yeah, the gem strength most likely was just an oversight. Because gem strength didn't used to be that strong, but that's because we didn't have the multipliers on the gems on the weapons, right? I still modifiable 200 mates with your GA. Do I switch to the mates as the main weapon instead of polearm because it does weapon damage GA? I mean, I would honestly just change the weapon damage. I mean, if you want, you can. It's not that bad, but you'd need to swap the... you need to swap Executioner.
This place.
Like, if you want to keep it, just in case they fix Crusher, right? Because they could just fix Crusher and then you have a really awesome mace, right? Like, just swap Executioner to, like, Wrath or something. Exploit's probably decent as well. Even Ire, just basically whatever you prefer. A bit more defenses, a bit more damage. Nope. It is not fixed now. Hopefully it will be, but I don't think it will be fixed this season. Pretty easy with that. Yeah. And you can get to a point where you are speed farming 125 without it, so it's not that bad. Okay, we got 2 bosses. Let's not screw this up. I didn't trigger all of them yet either. Okay, this is gonna be a good one if I can somehow smuggle it all the way to the next spot. I screwed this up a bit, but we can... If we don't get the last kills, it's fine, I think. Yeah, let's just go. We got the bosses, that's what you care about. The other guys, you don't really care. Yeah. Just in time. Oh! Oh, almost started killing bosses without the shrine. That was... I don't know why I clicked the shrine, but it didn't proc. That was almost bad. That was almost bad, but I got the shrine just before I started killing them, luckily. This is gonna be a good one. I almost screwed it up accidentally. I mean, it was not my fault technically, because I clicked the shrine and it just didn't proc, I guess. Ooh, look at the amount of bosses! Oh, they're all gonna respawn. Oh, this is weapons as well, nice. Okay, this is a small problem. Okay. Wait, what's that? Okay, we don't care about that. It be what it be. The collection. Okay. We should still have some boxes over here as well. We have the chest somewhere here. There we go. Ooh, is it a full inventory? Oh, it is a full inventory. Nice, okay. We got the full inventory of boxes. Huge. I think it's perfectly a full inventory as well, right? Look. Okay, this will give me a bunch of roots back, right? This is how you sustain the roots, right? Surely. Look at that! Oh. Way to farm a fix, it's rare, I can't really farm it after the fact. Yeah. Miss Secundo. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of an issue. Let me... If I open all of them, it's gonna be a big issue. Let me go. Did you see the build with stagnant Valgaheim? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be recommending it though. I'm not even sure if it's that much better. If it is better at all, or if it's just kind of a quirky thing that's just kind of okay. Regardless, even if it's slightly better, I'm not gonna recommend it because it's just a pain in the ass to do on the bosses.
Off we go again.
Be a lot of XP, yup. It should be, hopefully.
From creation, destruction.
Even work on bosses. I'm not even sure if it's supposed to work or not, but you make it work by the last thing you apply whenever you apply stagger. Supposedly, I'm not even sure if this is correct, right? If you apply if the okay, I didn't have my resolve stacked. Whoops. If you apply the like if you apply freeze as the last thing, supposedly that just makes it proc.
How I've dreamed of this.
I don't know if that's even true or not, first of all. It definitely makes clear better,
That's the ferocity I remember.
but or I think it does. It seems like it does at the very least.
Of destruction.
Again, I don't know if it's actually that good. Because I saw some people run it a couple of days ago, and they, like on the ladder, and then they quickly dropped it. Regardless, working or not, I'm still not gonna recommend it because it just... You have to go out of your way to proc, like, stuff in a way that, like, really goes against the smooth-ish gameplay you already have. And it's not that much more damage regardless, even if it's working the way, you know, we think it is. Or some people think it is, at the very least. Okay, let's start opening our boxes. Let's start with one-handers. You have XP Shrine, so let's go. Let me actually look. 18, okay. We got 18 runes. Let's see if we at least get 7 of them back. Right. So let's put an aspect over here.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
We had a 3J item, right? Okay, it's not good. Was that the one? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, this one is modifiable. What do you get? Nope. I go again. And it's gone. Oh, turn modifiable. It got indestructible. Oh, they're all getting... They're not actually getting the gem strength though. Oh, it's a 4J item. Huge. Not really. Oh, we got gem strength, but it's not modifiable. Unlockers. If you start hardcore for the first time, you have to do renown and all the stuff. Yep. Actually, maybe not. I think that was removed, right? Yeah, that was removed. I think you only need to do the season journey again, right? We go again. Oh, where the hell did item go? Okay, there we go. Nope. Do we have any more flails? No, right? Let's go with swords then. You got skill Paragon points through the season journey, yeah, but you'll still get. I don't think you'll get the Paragon points though. Like you have to get, yeah, 100%. You need to get like the 300 Paragon points all over again, basically. Sugar. Holy. I'll guess I'll prep this one. Why transfigure first? I'm waiting to get gem strength and for the item to stay modifiable. Then if that happens, I can fix the item and just masterwork the gem strength. Because it's not like I'm gonna run out of volatile primordial dust anyway, I have way too much of it. So this way at least use it. If I'm lucky, I might just get it. If I don't, I don't. Right? We go again. Okay, let's save this sword. This one was kinda nutty. Oh wait, we have a couple of stuff here. Yeah, nothing. Another XP shower.
That will come in handy.
Is gem strength that OP? Yep. It do be. So no more melted art of Salig? Nope. Your rabbit's capping out at 135 without gem strength? Yeah, that's normal. Like Salig, you might be able to take it to 140 without gem strength, but you're not taking it much farther. This setup has more damage than Salig, so it will go farther in pit and tower and stuff like that. Okay, that's a couple of transfigures. Imagine if we hit Polarm again instead of the mace. I'll be a bit sad, but you know, I'll take it. If it would be an upgrade over the one I have.
Taken apart.
Okay. And now the other boxes. Are all 200s, I believe. Couldn't be bothered to deal with this right now. I just assume there's no more weapons down there. For my own sanity. Okay.
Auspicious omen.
Any multiple GIs that we might want to keep? No. Okay.
Ancients watch over this one.
Let's just try and organize this a bit. So it's easier for me to do the 3-2-1s. Right, I think this is it, right? Yeah, okay. And having a blast with the build, I'm just wondering, is it normal with suck at Mephisto or is it no. You can one-shot Mephisto with this build. And like if you build up the resolve stacks before you go into the fight, you could just face tank a bunch of the stuff. On my Spirit Bond, I could just face tank Mephisto mechanics as well. Nice. Yeah, it just makes it nice. No, this is not modifiable. Sage. Without jumpstart. One barb did clear 150 using the ice ring. Yeah, but it was spit. It was not the tower, right? And as far as I know, he also has very decent gear when it comes to transfigurations and stuff like that. Which definitely helps. Oh. We got another one. Oh, it's actually worse. It replaced the stat. Wait, can you? Okay, let's try. Oh, you can add it back. Actually. But this one is worse. This one is bottom roll. That's unfortunate. Mine is just better no matter what happens here. Just bottom roll. What can you do? Let's put it here. Unlockers. Like, the one I have is the roll is quite low as well, but it's not the bottom one. So, yeah. Why don't you use Tool Rune for crowd control instead of the wolves? Well, the wolves also give vulnerable. So you don't have to worry about vulnerable anywhere else. Toll does not give vulnerable. It used to do, but it doesn't anymore. This mostly ancient build, but I gotta stick to world and not wanna play the piano. I mean, that's because the ancients have a small bug right now that's giving them a bit more damage than it should do. It was added in the patch. Yeah, it used to give it because the skill on the Sorks used to give it as well. But then the skill on the Sorks got reworked, so... Well, rep vulnerable. Early interaction with Nago rune, powering your other rune word and even overpowering the rune easily. Yep, quite nice. My only problem with Nago is the proc rate. Like, when it procs, it gives you a huge amount, but it doesn't proc consistently enough to trigger a lot of runs. Okay, last one. Got quality. Can I get some strength? Nah. Okay. Kinda sucks though. We did get the pole arm, another one, but you know, it was not what you would want to see. It be what it be. Bottom roll and all.
Excellent find.
We might go up another level, okay. Maybe not. Close to. These boxes give slightly less, right? One day the pet will be able to pick all of this up. One day. Okay, let's clear the charms. I think I saw one good one, right? Because of the filter. Which one was it? Fairly certain I saw a good one. Oh, it was this one, but it's only +2. RIP. Okay, Forgotten Wisdom, we can save that. Oval Reserve. Yep. Okay, I'll need to eventually bite the bullet and run all of those Oval Reserves, but not today. There we go.
This should be interesting.
Clean all of you up. What about gear? Well, we got some more Grambles. Oh. Nope. Another one? No, okay. For good measure.
You know where to find me. Mainlander, what brings you?
There's no way that's not causing a bunch of lag. Okay. Oh yeah, I opened the boxes without having the 15% extra XP. Whoops. Whoopsie. I'm just gonna finish it. Oh yeah, let me see how many roots we got back actually. We had 18, right? So we got 14 back. So we got double the amount we spent.
So then,
I mean, that's cool and all, but we're not proccing that many that often, right? And granted, we lost a bunch of time there because it was a weapons one. When it's the other ones, you just kind of don't care about anything that comes out of there. The weapon one is nice because you get a bunch of gambling, but it takes a bunch of time to actually gamble all of it. Okay. Oh, I left the Shrine before. I left the Shrine behind, I mean. Well. Take a small break after 100. Eee. Oh yeah, I want to see the gloves. They are decent. They are not the best, but they are quite decent. Is it worth it to work over to Selig build? Just depends what you want to do.
Excellent find.
Selig is quite comfy to play, right? So, if you want that. Like this setup, I mean, the push one, right? Is better for it's better for pushing because it can do a lot more damage and it can still survive somewhat easily. But if your goal is not pushing and you just want to be able to, you know, go AFK kind of situation, the league is more than strong enough for all the T12 content. Material... Ooh, Shanley Shrine, okay.
Oh no! Cold.
Okay, I got one Shanley Shrine here. Where's the rest? Okay, that's quite long, eh? Ooh. It is in a hunted dungeon. Is this materials? No, it's just gold, okay. Ooh, that's a bit far away, isn't it? Two of them right here, though. Let's see if this happens to have 3 shrines. If it has 3 shrines, I'll try to do... If it has 4 shrines, I mean. It's probably just the boss up here, right? Yeah, okay. Is it worth doing? The other one is like all the way back here, right? Something like that. Probably should have marked it there. I mean, I guess I've done ones that are harder to do, so let's run it, I guess. Okay. Go back. Not gonna lie. I might not do much more of this, because this is getting a bit boring. And I want to see if I can find a Mythic Charm as well. And this doesn't help in that. And since I'm not getting a lot out of it besides the XP, right? I'll finish this escalation dungeon. If we get another one on the escalation dungeon, I'm gonna do it. I'm also running out of roots anyway. Like, unless I get another big one, we're not gonna sustain the roots. So, yeah. We got the big jackpot already, though. We got the like a full inventory of chests, which was amazing to see. Oh, they're all on top of each other, then that's gonna be a problem. Okay, yeah, we got it. Let's proc the... Okay, we got 2 bosses, huge. Oh yeah, the other shrine is right here, so this is gonna be easy.
Excellent find.
This was a decent one. Nice. Should still spawn 1 boss here. Nice. And now they're gonna spawn again. Oh, this? It's probably the new event that's coming out later. I mean, yeah, it's already 6, so we probably got the new event, I guess. The next one is gonna be Infernal Hordes. Honestly, that's probably just the negative, right? Because it just means you're gonna be getting more Infernal Hordes flooding your your inventory, right? Markets waves appear. Oh, actually, no, it's really good because you can get chaos waves more reliably, right? By getting chaos waves more reliably, you can like do the waves faster by killing yourself. I just got an idea for a really funny video. Imagine you open up the video. Yo guys, the event is crazy, right? Like this event is the best event you can ever have. This is actually gonna make leveling the Infernal Horde so much easier. You get more chaos waves, you get to kill yourself more! And you do it faster! Huge! Imagine that, alright? I think that would be a funny video, like a 1-minute video, right? So something along those lines, you know? Better near that. Near that? No, you kill yourself, literally. Patch tomorrow, did they say if they got nerf resolve stacking? They haven't said anything, but I can almost say for certain they are not gonna touch resolve. They already knew what they were gonna do when they implemented it. We might get a bunch more amulets to gamble. Nice. Ooh, vulnerable lamp. Ooh, good. Those are good. Those are good.
Back to it then.
They are fixing the masterworking bug? What masterworking bug? What you're seeing there, it's not a bug. They set those values manually. It's not a bug. And again, they knew what they were enabling.
You know where to find me.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Let's see if I got the roots back. Nah. This was a very decent one, right? And we didn't get roots back. We only got 4 of them back. Of the 7 we spent. This is what I mean, right? If you don't get the big ones, you're never getting enough back to sustain this by yourself. Can't bounce Sage.
step up to my anvil.
Undoing anything with resolve because I thought it was a bug? No. It's not about if I think it's intended or not. Those, whenever it comes to numbers that are not percentage, those numbers are manually added. Whenever they fix the anvil aspect, they knew what people were gonna do. They were already aware that people were trying to stack it to get an insane amount of VR, and they enabled it anyway. The resolve, I'll be very surprised if they do anything related to resolve until next season. Next season we might see something, yeah. Because next season they're also gonna rebalance damage done and stuff like that. Because currently the damage is just way too high. Even if you invest, on defenses, on your defensive gear, on your defensive pieces, you're still barely being able to survive on T12, which is insane. So I'm fairly certain they knew what was gonna happen and they did it anyway because they saw it would fix another problem and then they can just rebalance it next season. Okay. You could see it a lot whenever we actually had ranks in the tempers. When the tempers had ranks to stuff, you could easily see that some of them had the same number, but some of them just got a lot more from Masterworks in GA than the others, randomly, quote unquote. Okay, we can start down here actually. I'm gonna put the buds in here. Am I getting 12 overpowered stacks consistently? I mean, it's just Banished Lords. Nothing else. Just Banished Lords. We'll pick up the tuning materials. Yeah. Hopefully they'll add them next season. Okay, 2. Okay, 3 of them. Much brain. Too much brain. Okay, we got 5. Oh, there's one here, but we got 5 of them. Okay, 2 more. This will probably be the last one we do. Must not get more with Prakashas now. Unlucky. A cool thing with crows is that if you find one that's hurt and you nurse it back to health and stuff like that, you'll actually like have a private like they'll literally watch over you, and if you need help they'll like help you out and stuff like that. It's like you'll have a private army just flying behind you kind of situation. Okay, this is a decent one. To be okay, so it doesn't. Yeah, it to be like that sometimes. I've gotten multiple pigeons, like 2 or 3. One of them was just outside of my door, just like kneeling in a, not kneeling, but like squatting near the corner. Squatting? The word squat? You know, whatever. Near the corner of at the entry of my house, my home. I took care of it for like a week, but it was just old age. It was just a very old pigeon. You know, maybe it was Tyrael. Tyrael did just burn the tree with all the growth on top of it, right? The madman. Maybe it was his fault.
Excellent find.
Okay, the moment I say I'm gonna stop doing the mechanic, I just get 2 really decent ones back to back. You know, just... What a coincidence. I forgot to clear that up. Whoops. What a coincidence, huh? Okay. Yeah, look at that. Another very decent one. The sad part is, this is not enough to sustain it. You only get a root every like 3-4 boxes or so. So you need to get a lot more. Like, you need to get at least like 21 plus boxes to consistently sustain it. At least from my experience. Pictures of keys. Purchase of keys, layer keys, I guess. Yeah, Natural, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Can Spirit of Lycander be combined with Treasure Breacher for some double goblin tech? I don't think so. It will just make it take longer for the shrine to wear off, right?
I'll turn this air to smoke and
Like goblin wise, if you get the treasure brit, you just look for the gelatinous one, make sure to not pop it, and go look for the shrine in that dungeon. That's about it. You to get the random shrine effect. I mean, I doubt it works with this. Like, it's not... Like, you need to get this shrine. Because the thing is, you might get it at the start of the dungeon, but then you're never getting it again. I guess you can equip and equip the thing, but you need to test if it even works with us to begin. Like, there's a good chance it just doesn't work with that to begin with. Any good stuff? Nothing, okay. Okay, that's a small issue.
This should be interesting.
Not like a lullaby. Ooh. Is that better than mine? Oh, it definitely is. Huge. I mean, physical is quite good to have. Physical is quite good to have as a defense. I'll keep it here for now.
Excellent find.
Could Terrell be better than having strength, having survivability issues? Nope. Tyrael does not make you tankier, because the max damage reduction you can get from Tyrael is 40%. Doesn't really help in that case.
May you find your way back.
One of them disappeared. Well, there we go. Yeah, no worries. This should be fine, right? Surely. Bit more XP. This should get me close to 288. You don't get there quite yet, though. I'm clicking stuff, don't you worry. It's don't worry, we're collecting stuff. Materials with having strength on legs in my league never have survival issues. Yeah, but it's just kind of overkill. Like, you can take it, but then you're losing a bunch of stats on the pants. Like resource regen and stuff like that, which does help with survivability. You are trading being able to take bigger hit by sacrificing sustain. Like, if you really want to be tankers, just go resolve and Salig. Right, at that point, nothing can kill you. We're getting moo that. Actually, someone moved at me the other day. I have the thing unlocked. I have to go do it one day.
Greetings.
Hello.
There we go. I need to dismantle these things on this guy is a bit weird. Obols again. Did I have a bunch of obols? I need to actually get around to running them at some point. Not today though, it's not gonna be today. Yeah. Let's actually go do these things. 37 minutes. Nice, okay. Like the Fury region on them? Yeah. But you're giving up a bunch of Fury on the chest and a bunch of Fury regen on the chest as well. And strength. Tyrells is just not good enough by itself. It's like max resource on Solig not only increases your damage, right? I think it's like 40 on the chest, right? Yeah, with Masterwork. You get 40, so 80 with Solig. That's 80 extra HP. That's like 20% extra HP, quote unquote, because it's your resource, right? And it's 40% damage you're losing out on your Rama as well. No, we actually sustained on that one. On the last one, I think we sustained.
It is done.
That will come in handy.
I got a bunch of turret armaments though, that's nice. We're looking 10 to 12 right now, just need to farm up a GG chest soon. Just haven't had the time. Materials was good out of the box, yeah. Just gamble, just farm mobiles and gamble on double bender. You'll get one real quick. Like if you get the GA resource one, you can easily craft everything else on it. Gobble. What other whispers we have? Harbinger and Cultist. Cultist will happen in a second. Harbingers... Mic praying. I need to open 4 chests though, so I should have more than enough time.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Show me mercy!
I swear each season they are making these things last longer. I can't prove it, but it really feels like each season these circles just start lasting longer and longer. I can't prove it though, but... This is a 3-day weekend coming up. I plan to blast a ton. Nice. I'm at work now living vicariously through you. I hope it's a good experience then. Yeah. Duration based on tournament level? That would be funny actually. Nice. Okay, where's the... It's over there. Okay, I see. We'll get that one, that should do everything, and then we're just gonna finish the other ones. What's the difference between +3 Marshall and +3 Core? Nothing. Literally nothing. They do exactly the same thing.
Will be swift.
No, 140. 130, that's more chill, we can speed farm it. Why do we have enemies right at the start of the thing? I can pick up the stone.
Let me be your shield.
Oops.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Jewel. Not gonna lie, this pit has been quite troll. What? Okay, why was I stuck? I need to actually remove those portals, they're just bait. Don't really help with anything. This bit is taking so incredibly longer than usual. I actually have to go down another... Okay. I don't know what kind of layout this pit was, but holy... Let's not face tank that. Oops. Oh wait, the guy not dying? Okay. You think the end game and all the end game gear sections are swapped? I mean, they are meant to be swapped, or are you saying they aren't? Okay, let's go here. Yeah. They are meant to be swapped. That's kind of the whole point here. You can still see it, but you have to go, oh, this shouldn't even be showing, if this is what I mean. Yeah, this shouldn't be showing though. Because that's just gonna bring confusion. Now you can still see the old endgame if you come here. I put the link here on the changelog. But this is just better. Like, resolve stacking is really easy to do on Paladin. I just default better. But it's meant to be, this is meant to be the end game. Like, it's just better to resolve stacks. After the update, that now the... what's the name of this aspect? The aspect of dominance is actually working. It's just incredibly good. No, dominance was working. What was not working was the Glen Anvil. Now it is working, so it's just so good. Okay, 147. You're welcome. Yeah, the old game was not supposed to be showing there. The old endgame.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment!
And back to the pit.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Impressive.
Come on. Come on. We'll get it one day. One of these days we'll get it.
Hail victory, and many more to come. Now then, where would you begin?
Mythic? Mythic? Mythic perhaps? I suppose no, we'll just do 3 pits back to back to back. Do we care about Sentinel Glyph levels though? To a degree, yeah. Because it still increases the multiplicative damage, the second one, right? So you still care about it to a degree. Am I doing this with Salig? Nope. This is non-Salig. Just resolve, stack, and enjoy. Yep. It's definitely one on the lower priorities to level though. With this build, I'm using, can you kill Mephisto? You can one-shot Mephisto. So, yeah. Oh, you get the buff here. Oh, okay. Never noticed that.
I do. Correct. Bless you, child.
Ooh. Hello. Hello there. Oh, we can go there right now. You just need to make sure not TP from the town, because if you go back to town, you're gonna lose your resolve stacks. But as long as you don't TP from a town, because I TP'd from an activity I was doing, so I keep the resolve stacks, right? You can do it without resolve stacks, because you still one-shot them. But if you want to do it without resolve stacks, you need to make sure you don't fail mechanics.
Started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
No, just like that. I was doing this yesterday while carrying 2 people as well. So it's definitely interesting.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Oh, I used my cooldowns a bit too early there.
So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise. Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
Whatever. Okay. I thought the hands couldn't kill us, actually. I got stuck in the hands for some reason though, that sucks. I TP'd, but I got stuck in the hands whenever I TP'd out. We somehow tanked the first hands, but we didn't tank the second one. Which is weird. You're immortal to kill Mephisto? You don't. Apparently you still need to dodge the hand sometimes. I don't know why we didn't get one shot the first hands, but on the second ones we got one shot. Right? Granted, I shouldn't be hit by either, because I have a TP right there. but I TP'd and it didn't work. Sintra, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest.
We have low stacks. It is what it is. Let's start building up the stacks. Low stacks from getting hit. I don't think I got hit that often. I just got hit by one end and then I got hit by the others. So like I should still have more than 40 stacks.
So be it.
Like you should just not like you shouldn't get hit by the ends at all, to be fair.
Truth of what
But for some reason I was just, you know, I TP'd out, but the TP got stuck in the hand for some reason.
burn from your eyes.
That third phase I'm in, that third phase of the fight definitely has a couple of bugs here and there.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise.
Like normally what you do there is you dodge the first wave, you dodge the two hand claps, and then you kill them.
Wake up!
But
Your
I was not allowed to dodge the hand
is
claps.
not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
You just run around, you dodge the hand, and you go in. And there you go.
I am eternal.
I cannot smell Greg anymore. Weren't you supposed to have stopped doing Greg like a good time ago? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Ah, well. It be what it be. Okay. On the bar builds you tried the other day and forgot to ask about it. Whoever, I'm wondering if you can tell me the difference. Solid overpower tends to be weaker than the speed farm overpower. Damage-wise, yes. I mean, with Selig, you're losing a multiplier. You're just making a multiplier bigger. You're making the Ramaladin's multiplier bigger. But you're losing a multiplier, right? You don't have a multiplier on the amulet. This build, you move the Banished Lords over here, so the Banished Lords multiplier is bigger, although your Ramaladin's is slightly lower. And then you have a whole different multiplier here. So you just have more multipliers, that's it. No, no secrets there. Oh, I should go finish this. Okay. Their eyes on you. .7 layer keys left. What the hell? How do you have so many of them? Are you just buying them? Where do you run Selig? I mean, I personally just don't. I'm describing a situation where you just don't run Selig. Alright. The Selig build is just if you prefer to be like, you know, play it with Endurance Fate or something and become immortal. And it's a build that you can easily AFK on if you want. But I don't really plan on AFKing. Just farmers, I bought like 500 when they were cheap. Well, enjoy killing him 1,700 times more. It's all around you. misses. Yeah, believe that misses. Does have a secondary cache? Fair enough. But we all know that you're gonna buy more keys and do it more anyway, so you know. Hitting a 5-star league, so I figured I'll try and build it, but yeah. I mean, give it a shot, it's not bad. You can speed farm everything on T12. And it's a build that's comfier to play.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Like, this build does roughly 2 times something the damage of Solig. It's not... It might seem like a lot, but it's actually not that much.
Such a... I forgive you, child. I forgive you. Stock up that overpower.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh, what? Why is this enemy pack, this elite pack, just so far apart from each other? What the? Where my elite's at? There we go. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Come on, +1. +1. On. Oh, there we go, we got one. Yeah, actually go clear this up. Ooh, any good stuff? Nope. What about you? Nope. Okay. Let's go again. While running our trackers on Amulet and putting our management somewhere else would be a lot worse on League. I mean, it would be more damage. It would definitely be more damage, but it would be less survivability, so it just depends what you want to do there.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I swear, some levels in the pit just have no elites. They're hiding in a corner, like all of them together. And if you don't find that corner, rip. Why does this pit have just a stupid amount of shrines and no elites?
I'm ready to see the outside.
Okay, come on. +1. +1. On. We'll get to on the next one, surely. Oh, actually, wait a second. One more? Nah, I'll get him next time. I'm rolling cry.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Where the hell are all the elite? Hello. There we go. Ooh, 146. Nice. Oops. Come on. 150. Oh. One more. One more. Come on. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Get it down, get it. Odore.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Bum, bum, bum. We had a bit of gambling. Don't forget anything though. You know what? Put it in here. Imagine. I'm just throwing it in there for no reason whatsoever. Oh, I think I can do a... We go again. Nope. Why didn't I save you? There we go. And... everything, yeah. Look, there we go. Look at that. I'm actually able to craft stuff now.
It is done.
Next stream we might actually upgrade a bunch of our gear by crafting and potentially get... Like, I have a bunch of other armor chests I can do and gamble to see if we can get some resource, some physical damage or strength or crit chance or something like that. That would be really good if we could. Oh, we're almost 289, 288. Wow. But you know what, guys? 88, it's gonna be for tomorrow's stream. Because I'm gonna have to end the stream a bit earlier today. Because I got some stuff to do right now. I'm gonna have to jump. Thanks for coming, everyone. Tomorrow should have a longer stream. I'm not, by the way, I'm not 100% certain. I'm like 90% certain I'll be able to stream tomorrow. So if you don't see me tomorrow, Thursday? The 5th day of the week, we'll be back. But I should be able to stream tomorrow. But yeah, if you don't see me, I've been kidnapped by the Infernal Hordes Mafia. And they're holding me for ransom. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys. I don't have any... I can't really look out for raids today. So on the Twitch and YouTube side, we're gonna say goodbye at the same time today. And I see you guys tomorrow at 3 GMT. Hopefully, we'll finally get the gem strength on our 200 mace. But yeah, other than that, bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, Twitch. Bye-bye. Today we say bye-bye at the